Hello. Hi, everybody. Hope you guys are having a great weekend and a great Saturday. My Saturday started off a smidge bit rocky. If you guys were in our Discord, you know why. Let me go up and say hello to everybody, and then we'll get into the deets of what happened this morning and how it's going to affect the next week. Uh, precisely when he's meant to. I love it. Thank you so much, Teaspoon. Let me scroll up to the top. We're going to say hello to everybody, and then we'll get into the deets of what happened, like I said, happened this morning. And like I said, how it's going to affect the rest of the week. Get back up to the top. Let's go. Let's go. It looks like Laced was first, and she has been first 19 times. Let's go. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today, Lace, and collecting your daily so I almost said daily teaspoon, but your daily sunflower and be a part of our early crew. Hold on. I think I have my tablet. Oh, I do. I have my volume on my tablet up too high. All right, there we go. Sarah Kendall, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Melissa, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our earlier crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Bipolar Queen, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower and being part of our early crew. Teaspoon, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Regarding the type of animal to build for today is International Cat Day. So we will be, we left off last episode with beaver, the North American beaver. So I got all my beavers, so we're gonna build that first, but we will definitely do some type of a cat, is something in the feline category. That is a great suggestion, Teaspoon. Thank you so much for that. Hey, Coverstone, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being part of our early crew and collecting your daily sunflower. Swig, welcome on in. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with me today and collecting your daily sunflower. Sassy, hello, my love. Thank you so much for coming in and collecting your daily sunflower. I could use a few more spoons. So I guess you collected your spoon and your flour. I love it. Oh, tacos. Oh, yummy. I have a soft spot for tacos, Swig. So hang on tight. Save a plate for me. I'm on a plane. I'm on my way out to you for some tacos because I've got a soft spot for tacos, especially being here where I live. Um, the tacos here are amazing. Special recognition for attendance. There you go. Hey, Flora, welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I'm playing the Swig Legacy. My founder just went into labor with her first baby. Let's go! Yes. As long as everything works out, and I'm going to preface this because I haven't talked about what happened earlier today. I will be starting the Swig Legacy the first Saturday I come back after my break for my birthday. I will be playing it in September on Saturdays. We will be doing extended Saturdays. I'm going to do more than 4 hours for September just so that we can get through a lot of the Swig Legacy. And then in October, I'm not sure whether we'll move it to Tuesdays or whether or not it'll be a Sunday thing. I don't know yet. I don't know what my weeks are going to look like when we get into October. Tacos in California are the best. I look forward to them. Yes. Oof. Now, see, I'm in Northern California, but we still have the bomb tacos. Street tacos are one of my favorite things to have in the world. Street tacos. A little bit of carne asada, a little bit of lime. I'm in heaven. All right. Okay, so that's everybody that's collected their daily sunflowers. For those of you who are lurking, please know that I see you and I appreciate you coming and hanging out with us today. Now to what happened. So I got up this morning. I figured I'd record an episode of the Star Sign Legacy. I was playing around in my head what I wanted to have happen. I was super excited, super jazzed. I get in, I got everything set up. I go to open up Sims, and Hunger Games, Hunger Games, Hunger Games, Hunger Games. Everything was Hunger Games. Except for, like, from Star Sign up, everything was Hunger Games. So it said Star Sign Legacy, but the icon of the characters on the right, on the left, were Hunger Game. I'm looking into CC for your legacy. The Sims resource has a lot of really awesome custom content. Yeah. So, at some point when the game auto-saved, and I thought I had turned autosave off, but evidently going back after talking to Swig earlier this afternoon, I did not. Somehow the saved on top of the Star Sign Legacy Challenge. So when I went to the little save icon and looked at all my previous saves, every single one of them, going back to my original save and Star Sign, was all Hunger Games. Every single one. So I now have to recreate the Star Sign Legacy. So I am devastated is not the word. That doesn't even match how I'm feeling right now. The fact that I lost the Star Sign Legacy. But not only did I lose the Star Sign Legacy, but my Hunger Games Legacy got messed up too. Now, the Hunger Games Legacy is going to be easy to fix. I have to fix the calendar, and we lost 2 days. I lost Harvest Fest, and I lost her birthday. So instead of it being Friday after we celebrated her birthday and she became a young adult, it is now the morning of Harvest Fest. So there's like 2 days we really have to do over. I might do those off screen, move her dad out, and we're right back to where we were. So Swig helped me earlier today create backup save files of not just my saves, but of my tray, so that I don't lose any of my builds, anything on my gallery. I don't lose anything in my library. That's all. I've got a backup save for all of that. So I think this week, until I've done some extensive testing and all of that, I think next week we're going to be playing another game Tuesday through Thursday, just for me to like cleanse my palette and kind of back up a little bit. Tomorrow I was going to build in The Sims. We might still do that. Because I have backed up my tray files. I have backed up all my saves. I really don't want to touch my legacy files quite yet, but I do want to finish Jen's shell challenge. And I need that house anyway for Star Sign. We were getting to the point where I needed that house. So we may or may not. I'm iffy. We may be playing Planet Zoo tomorrow. We may start something new, like playing Coral Island or Fields of Mystery or something else, just as a way for me to kind of decompress. I have turned off autosave. I have removed the autosave from my saves. I've done all of that. So it is as if the autosave update never happened. Yeah. So I am so incredibly upset, so incredibly bummed that I lost Star Sign. I was in love with Tori. I am going to recreate it. I have the files. I have Gabriel. I have all of those files. I can put it back together. It's just not going to be the same. So please bear with me. Those people that were invested in the YouTube exclusive content for Star Sign Legacy, it will continue. I just need to get to a point headspace wise that I can recreate it and be happy to keep playing. And like I said, we're going to take next week off The Sims. I need a small little break. So we'll do Color Theory the week before my birthday. So, all right, while I was going through all that, I missed a ton of chat. So let's go back up here. Live in oh, Sarah Kendall, your in-laws live up here. Nice. Um, oh, wait. When you say the shell swig, do you mean your swig legacy house? Yeah. Yeah, I do use OneDrive, and as soon as Dragon has an opportunity to help me, I'm getting off of OneDrive. For those of you who are using OneDrive, from what Swig has told me today, it's really bad for Sims. So, um, yeah. Um, you had to find a bigger house already? Lisa, you haven't told me anything about what's going on with your Sims. So I feel so out of the loop. Yeah, my saves did get done dirty. Yeah. Yeah, and from what I gathered from what my conversation with Swig is, in each one of your saves you have to go in and disable your auto save. So yeah. OpenSim once, since the update, realized it needed to go in every save to turn off autosave and close the game. Oh, she had a boy, named him Kona. That's a beautiful name for a baby. That has 4 bedrooms and 2 bathrooms within my mid-century build. Nice. Ooh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yes. Oh yeah, you were CC shopping. Yeah, we created a monster, folks. Lissa is now downloading CC for her game. We have created a monster. All right. So, with all that being said, that is the reason why I have not posted my schedule yet, is because I was working on all that. And as soon as we're done streaming tonight, I'll figure out what we're doing next week and post a schedule. Yes. Oh my god, I have more CC in my game and I haven't used it, and God knows how. I use it for the clothes. Like my Sibs will wear the CC. But none of my build by CC I've used in a long minute, and a hot minute. Hi Lula, welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go ahead and get into the game. Let's open up Planet Zoo. Yo, it's all our fault. Yeah. Yeah, I would say though that it's addictive, and CC is a lot of fun to use. So, all right. Why isn't it not popping up on my screen? I forgot how long this game takes to load. There we go. I have our little polar bear. I also did a baby shower for my second time ever. The only bassinet in the game is an orange. That is orange is unlockable by getting a gold on the baby shower. I didn't know that. Flora, yes, I'm gonna have to do that then if that is unlocked by getting a gold of a baby shower event. Because that would be cool to have an orange bassinet that you also can hand down from generation to generation to generation as a nod to the orange gen. All right. There we go, sunflower. I was like, wait a minute, where's my file? That sounds both right and wrong. I love that. Gold on a baby. Ooh, my mind went to a very naughty place with that, Copperstone. Very, very naughty place. Oh yeah, now I can see where the wrong comes from. All right. So we were gonna put the beavers. I think we were gonna put the beavers on this side. Yes. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take this apart right here, and I'm gonna have it go over top of the beaver habitat and then down. And if I remember correctly, beavers, the North American beaver, helps if I spelled North right, North. North American beaver, if I remember correctly, this habitat, guests can enter habitat. So, yes, I can't wait for October either. I'm super, super excited. I've already pre-ordered my game, which is the reason why we didn't play Moonlight Peaks when it first came out, because I decided to get, hold on, let me pause it because we're gonna have a ton of animals become ready. I pre-ordered Planet Zoo 2, and it was either that or Moonlight Peaks, so I chose Planet Zoo 2. All right. So we can have guests enter the habitat, and I'm kind of torn whether or not we should or not. Should we do this similarly to how we did our Galapagos tortoises and had them go through the habitat? Or should we have it just as a regular habitat? What are all your all's thoughts? So we're gonna go here, and I'm gonna go 8. Hi, Ender. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Yes, we are starting off the episode with a beaver. We will say let them enter. Yes. Okay. Can they live together, as in share the visiting habitat? Oh, no. The beavers can only live with raccoons and skunks. We can make a dual habitat with maybe a raccoon. I don't think I want to do a dual habitat with a skunk, because skunks themselves are shy animals and guests can flee from them. So I could not do a walkthrough habitat with the skunks, but I believe I can with the raccoons. Oh wait, hold on, wrong animal. Guests can interact. Break the beaver dams while scavenging. Oof. Yes. Okay. So we can have a dual habitat with the raccoons and the beavers. We can do that if we want to. We can have up to 5 of these guys. So it takes 2 months to have the baby, and then a year between. If it crawls in my backpack, it's not my fault, right? Oh, no, I won't say it's your fault. Make it look like they are trying to build, and that's kind of what I was going to go for, with something similar to that. Maybe have a, ooh, how do I do that with where I want to put it? All right, let me think about that, because I was going to build something similarly, like have like a river and kind of put like dead trees and stuff falling down. I can. Yes, these are all great ideas. Let me see what I can do about that. Okay. We're going to do a walkthrough habitat. 25 stream streak. Let's go, Lays, part of our No Pants crew. All right. So, let's... Can we do underwater cameras? I was going to... Now, this is a... Hold on. I think that's a 5. It's either a 5 or a 6. It's a 5. All right, we're gonna leave her right there. I know with The Sims, with Planet Zoo 2, you guys, we can have walk-through aquariums and stuff. Yeah, I know that we can do cameras like in like the underground like burrows and stuff, but I'm not sure if we can do it with oh well, no, you know what? I want to do terrain and I want to do sculpting. No, I'm gonna do stamp. And we're gonna go this way. Google says, and burrow cameras underwater or near water in Planet Zoo, though standard viewing domes cannot be submerged directly in water. Find webcams under the facilities and education tabs, but place them where desired and then click them to view underwater diving spots. All right, well, we'll try it. Let's go here. And it's J. No. All right, that's not right. I don't want a tunnel. What? Let's see. Okay. So we need to... Let's see if that'll work. I've seen a lot of stuff from the new one, and I am super excited. I want to see if this is something that I can now do here. Aha! Okay. Okay, so that'll give us some... All right, so if I put the beaver habitat starting here and I do this as a glass wall, we can put the water up here, and then guests can walk past and see the water, see them swimming in the water. Let's see if I can smooth this out so it doesn't look... This is the first time I'm playing with this kind of stuff, so please bear with me here, guys. Okay, so that gives me an idea of what I need to work with. Okay, how much space do I need for the said beavers? We can have up to 8. 8 plus, let's just say if we have 7 lady friends, up to 8 males, up to 8 females. They're monogamous, so I need 4 and 4. Okay, so 4 and 4. And then there's a 12-month space between babies, so we go in 2 years. So let's go 8, and we're gonna go 8. All right, so we need my handy dandy notebook. I need 975, 680, 87 for water, 340 for depth. A deep water. I wonder if those two numbers are combined. Grade 2, non-wooden, 5 feet high. Okay. So if I go here to barriers, non-wooden it said. So let's go for some glass. Oh, wait. What was... I didn't write down what I needed grade-wise. Grade 2, 5 feet. Okay. Barriers. We want... Glass is grade 3. So if I come down here... Hi, Mai! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. And then we're going to go this way. I'll put something on the other side, maybe. Maybe I was thinking about putting maybe some food or something on the other side. This is going to be huge. All right, so let's put a quick door in here. I just want to see how big we got. Let's put that, like, right there. Right now, our habitat is 1,828. So if I add all the water features and everything, I think that's going to be a good size. It may be too big, but at least it's a good size for right now. So while we're in here, let's take this And we're gonna edit barriers. Oops. What did I say? I needed 5? Oh, that's just gonna make the habitat look weird. Oops. Alright. We'll put this as water. No. Hold on. Edit barrier. And I want this one. Wait, hold on. This one. Shoot. I mean, there could have been a better way for me to do this, but... Alright, so I think... that looks... Maybe I should move that up. This one... Yeah. Oops! Ah! Alright. Now I need to pull these back up. Like I did before. Shoot. Wait, why isn't these working? All right. All right, well, that should, I mean, they're uneven, but you know what? That's okay. Wait, how is this not attached now? There we go. Now we're attached. All right, so we need to do a non-wood. So now we're gonna go back to barriers. What non-wood structure should we do? Should we do red brick or the concrete? Let's do concrete. There we go. Now I understand how to do it. And then this we're going to keep glass. And then back here, there's probably a faster way, but I don't really know how to do that. Oh no! I hope you got it charging now. right, so everything is concrete now except for the part where we're gonna have them look into the habitat from this side. It's charging, taco's done, and I'm making my plate. Yes! I'm so jelly now. You're eating tacos. I'm making tacos. Alright. So now we want to make, we're going to take this over here and we're going to make water. No, you know what? Screw that. I don't want to do that. I want to do this. All right, let's do this. Let's add the water and see how that's gonna look. Yeah, let's see how that's gonna be. We may have to make it bigger. Oh shoot, you know what I didn't do? I'm gonna have to put a land bridge over here so that if we have the our not our vets, our caretakers can get over here. So let's look at what we have. We have 1,220 land area. Check. Average water depth. Over here, let's hit play. Does that help? Because it says it's... Let me pause it again. Average depth. So we have plenty of water. Is it not enough deep water? Because that sucker's got some deep-ass water in it. Okay. The only thing I can do now is put the beavers in here and see whether or not that's going to be good enough. And then we can put like a little land bridge right here so that using rocks. Sometimes I found it easier to put the animal in and check. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that before I put the animal in, that we had enough space. Right now I needed 972. We're well over that in terms of land. And I needed 685 of water, and it's got way more than that. So let's get... Oh, yeah. So I put my door back here and like, I can't get in there. Okay. So now we're going to take this. J. Whoops, where's my J? No, you. You. Terrain. I can't get up the terrain. Okay. So now I get to fix my terrain. All right, let's try that. Nope. No. Let's go back up. I just want to do a subtle little rise. That's not working. All right, let's go back. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying. Path. I wanted to sit on top of the train. Oh, it's because I got tunneling on. Hold on. There we go. And this is where everybody that anytime I hear anybody talking on YouTube about this, they're like, yeah, paths are finicky. Yeah, no shit. Okay. That kind of worked. That looks weird, though. All right, so let's do that. I'll kind of hide this with maybe some rocks. Some rock work in here. Put some rocks in here so that you can cover that. We can cover that up. Okay. Now this is a 5mm path. Maybe I should make it a 6. Okay, now that I know that that works, we're gonna go back. Now that I know that it works, that I can get it to work. even better. Yes! Yay! Okay. Now I'm going to take this path and we're going to go down. Hey, look at that. I didn't mean for that to happen, but that looks pretty good. Totally did not mean for that to happen. I don't need a 6mm. Let's go down to 4. There we go. No, I can make... Let's make... Alright. And then I'm gonna put, like, a food court or something back there. We'll make this... We'll put a food court or something back here. Alright. Maybe we'll put some more exhibits back here. Hey, and then maybe we can put like another viewing panel right here for these guys. Okay. Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Love it when a plan comes together. All right, we're gonna leave it at that for now. And on these walls back here, we'll put a barriers, two-way glass. And then maybe we can put, and we'll put another viewing section right here. And then this will be where our talk will be, right here. Yeah, I like that. Nope, I had it right the first time. Okay. Should I add one? Yeah, let's add one more. There we go. Enjoy your lurk! Okay. I mean, I might play with this to make this a little better, but now that we have a viewing platform here where we're gonna have our talk. We have another little viewing area right here. And then we have the underwater viewing right here. All right, let's get our beavers in. No path to destination. There is a path to the destination. All right, hold on. All right. Why is it saying no path to the destination? Yes, let's go. Makes my hubby shake his head at me. But you know what? If you're having a good time, then so am I. Let's go. All right, guys, that's going to start here in about 5 minutes. Okay, so we have to figure out why there's what's not connected. Because it's saying I don't have, there's no path to destination. I'm absolutely positive there's a path to the destination. I'm absolutely positive there's a path to the... Is it an employee door connect? Yeah, the employee door is back here. It's right here. Okay, so let me do this. We have everybody moving around again, right? So maybe it was I had to hit play. Okay, we've got it scheduled. And they're all going here. I'm hoping, crossing my fingers and hoping that's where they're going. All right, let's test where they're going. There's one of our animals. Is it getting stuck? Oh, there he is. Hi, Erica. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. I hope you're having a great day. Uh-oh, he's stuck. So far, so good. All right, there's one. 2. I've been productive and not so productive. Well, I didn't get what I had on my list of things done today, but I feel like I've had a productive day. Well, sort of. All right. So let's see where we're at. They need a hard shelter, but I knew that. So we have 416 meters of the 190 they needed. I have 640 of the 495 they needed, and I have 1,075 of the 705 that they need. So I'm perfect. I was able to do some OT at work. Nice. And go through some tubs of stuff, so I feel pretty accomplished. Yes. I don't know about you, but I'm one of those people that, like, if I know somebody's coming at the house, going to come over to the house, I will put shit in tubs and boxes and kind of just put it off into a room or something that no one, like those private areas of your house. And then I never go back and empty out the tubs. So, funny story. I created this office that I'm in right now last August or September. Okay, so it's almost been a year. I put everything in my office that was in my office was my dining room. I put everything that was in my office before that I didn't want necessarily in this office in tubs. they're still sitting in my kitchen right now. Because it's just me and bipolar, so there's not a whole lot. I mean, we don't use our kitchenette dining room space, so they're just chilling in my kitchen. Isn't that funny that we have to act like we don't live in our own house? I know, right? Sometimes the Sims drive you to distraction. The surroundings of the stairs are prime real estate for flower beds, but stairs and fences play about as well together as water and magnesium. Yes, I know, right? I'm the same way until I'm hauling ass to make it nice. Like, I don't want people to know, like, I'm a terrible housekeeper, okay? I'm just gonna straight up admit that I suck at keeping house. I just shove things in boxes. I just shove things in bins and tuck it away. All right, guys, we are in ads. It looks like I need a hard shelter, obviously, but everything else would look good. Okay. So let's figure out what kind of a hard shelter we want to do. Habitat, let's go by species. North American. North American beaver. Here we go. Oh, these guys actually get hard shelter. Okay. Just finished my tacos. My mouth is on fire from the hot sauce, but it was so worth it, right? I'm a wuss when it comes to hot sauce, but yeah, if it's something that's good for that it's good food. All right. So they said don't use wood. All right. So I mean, I could put the shelter on this side. Like right there. And then let's sink it down a little bit. So that it's flush with the ground. Okay. Well, first of all, let's make sure it's not coming out of our... Oh, it is. A little bit. Let's rotate that. Oh, you know what? I actually think I need to do it this way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, we have a beaver left? Okay, hold on. All right. My little beaver pal. Let's go. All right. So let's take... All right, there we go. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out during that ad break. I appreciate you. All right, so there's our hard shelter. Let's see if it's enough hard shelter for our beavers. I may need to make more. All right, so that is plenty hard shelter for now. Now we need to... So far the terrain in the hard shelter is good. Let's figure out... So grass lawn, we're at the tip, so we need to make terrain, paint, short... Alright, so we have some long grass. We need some soil. So let's go ahead and Hi, Doodle. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a great day. By the way, for those of you who were part of the Discord, everyone voted either to say that it didn't matter when I moved my Saturdays to, or they voted for a later start time. So starting next Saturday, my streams will start at 5 p.m. Pacific time to accommodate my the IRL changes to what's going on here. I love natural light and try to put some mini windows. Yes. Especially my Sims builds. I make sure I have a lot of natural light in my Sims builds. All right, so we need a little bit more rock. All right, we need a little bit of sand. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Let's go back to water. Water cleanliness, auto paint. Oh, I want to change my paint. I want to change the water. I forgot how to do that. Aha, here we go. Paint. Clean water, color, transparency. There we go. Yeah. So you can see through it now. Now, what I do think that with the Sims, or not the Sims, Planet Zoo 2, you're going to have a lot more variety with the color for water than you do with this one. All right, so that's, there we go. Let's take this and let's go back to, I think I'm going to put some more sand. Does that help? No. All right, that helps with the sand. How about let's put some rock in here. Tears for another day. I make sure I'm not messing around with the habitat on this side when I'm playing around with this one. All right, so that, oh, my grass short is, I don't have enough short grass. All right. I think that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Okay. So that's good. We have a hard. We've got 91% hard shelters, so I may need to make another shelter at some point. Let's go plant coverage. Okay. So let's see if we can find the underwater plants. Oh, before I get carried away. All right, let's see if I can keep going with this. All right, now let's turn on our heat map and see if... All right, so the beavers can get there. All right, let's see. Let's staff happiness. All right. Now, I'm assuming that if the beavers can get over here, so can the zookeepers. All right, so let's click on a beaver. We need some enrichment for these fellows. Oh, we need that's right. We need more plants. Where is the trees? To see if there's any, like, tree trunks and stuff. Alright, so we're gonna put a bunch of these. Alright. Alright. Let's see what other kind of, like, trees and stuff I can get. What other things, like... that I can use, like dead trees and... Ooh. Those like sticks. These are like sticks. I don't want sticks. I mean, I probably could use them, but... Okay. Okay. Originally wanted this tree. All right, let's see what I can do. Hi, Perry. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. That's not what I want. Where's my other Where's my tree? Where did my tree go? What I'm trying to do is kind of create like the area like right here. So I want them to be able to swim through, but I want it to look like they created the dam. Like a dam kind of thing. Like you can walk over it. Had to go chase the cutest bunny. Oh, the cutest bunny out of your backyard. Oh, cute. Oh, what did I just do? All right, well... All right, I'm going to play with that. I need to play around with that a little bit more. Not quite sure that's how we're going to have that stay, but play around with that a little bit more. But let's go ahead and finish making these guys happy by putting some... Then I can mess around with their habitat. Underwater plant. Okay. And then let's put... I don't think I need a water thing, but let's put one back over... Ooh! Right there. Maybe I should sink this down a little bit. I mean, they do swim in water. They obviously can drink the water, so don't necessarily need that, but we're gonna do it anyway. Habitat. Let's do toys. Let's do food. I've already put one of the feeders down. We'll put one of these feeders over there. We'll put the ice block right there. Let's put... Oh, that squishy sound when you drop the Jello. Oof. All right. A beaver pool? All right, how do I get out of this view? How did I... There we go. Do I have room for a beaver pool somewhere? Oh, I know what I can do with this. Okay, so this is where we're going to have the talk on this side, right? So... Ah, he can walk on it. No, he can't? Why can't you go all the way across, buddy? Wait, pause it. I want to see... Can you... Why can't he walk across that? Why did he not walk across that? Okay, so you're not gonna be able to see the food from over there. So let's move it. We're gonna move it to right there. We're gonna move this food tray to over here for now. Let's move this. All right, why can't I put it there? Huh. All right, hold on. Why? All right, well, let's just put it there for now. We'll move that food tray, that food thing back. I was thinking to put this like kind of in the window, kind of, so that the animals will go there. All right, so let's figure out quality. Let's hit play. All right, so where's the aquatic plants? I wonder if I just take everything off but aquatic. Aha, here we go. All right, so maybe I need to click on something that makes... Habitat cleanliness from disease. What? Oh. Wow. Okay. Well, Staff. We need a keeper. Oh. And then, do I even have this in a work zone? Alright, so we've got that getting fixed. Okay. Hi, Panda! Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. And on a 70 stream streak, let's go, No Pants crew. I hope you're having a great day. All right. Oh, we need more plant coverage. Of course we do. My time. I need trees. All right. All right, let's sink this down. All right, let's see if I can. Heck, give me my plants. Thank you. You can get a good view of the beavers from here. Great. I'd give this view of the night a 3 out of 3 stars most. Oof. Oof. All right. I'm gonna need a whole lot more plants. Ha, beaver peeping. Let's go. I'm a little concerned about the fact that my workers can't get over here. At least they didn't get over here before. So I think we're gonna sink this down just a little bit more. Let's try that. I think if the beavers can get across it, so can the workers. And the beavers can get across that. But they can get over here anyway, because they just swim. Yeah, see, they can get across it. Okay, can they get back there? They can't, so that's fine. Alright. I need to put some more trees, like, in the water, like, right here. So it makes it look like they're making a dam. And do the same on this side. Ooh, that's a... Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so... advanced placements... Hi, Carly. Yes, thank you so much. Welcome on in. Thank you so very much for coming on in and collecting your daily sunflower. I still want the beavers to be able to... Your trade center has no space. Okay. Oh, we've got gold. We've got gold butterflies coming out. Yes! Yay! Now, I'm going to only be playing Planet Zoo here, the original Planet Zoo, for the month of August on Saturdays. But once Planet Zoo 2, will you go across, all the way across, go all the way across, go all the way across? Yes! We have success, ladies and gentlemen. He will go across. But once Planet Zoo 2 comes out, I'm absolutely going to be playing Planet Zoo on Saturdays. Planet Zoo 2 on Saturdays. Now, if I want, I can go ahead and move that food trough back over here. Because now I know he'll go all the way across. But I am happy that you found us. All right. Let's reset rotation to world access. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. No, you know what? I think I'm just going to leave this here. We're going to put this over here somewhere. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and leave some trees, some dead trees in here. Misty, hello, my love. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us today. I am going to move this over here. Why can't I move it, like, right? Oh, I can. Alright, let's do it there. Alright, so I'm gonna put maybe some type of a rock foundation here. Maybe? But I do kind of like the mossy rocks that we were working with. That's little. These are all little. I don't want little. Oh, what does it say? Companion carpet moss? These aren't rocks. They're not rocks. Ew. Oh, they're not rocks. And my patience have run out. Yeah, there you go. You should always do your terrain paint last. And even then, even if you do your terrain paint last, you'll probably lose it. Maybe that's why the first time I did it, the guy couldn't walk across it because they weren't actual rocks. But I needed to see some, yeah, for planning. I do that too, even though I know for a fact that I shouldn't be messing around with terrain paint. Let's see if they can get on that. Give me a beaver. Can I have a beaver, please? Thank you. Alright, so it can get on that rock. All right, so we can get. I can go up and over the rock. Okay. So I could put a toy up there. Let's put a little scent marker up here. Maybe I could put the sprinkler. No, let's put this up here. Thank you so much for... Thank you so much for the hydrate, Empress. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right, I still have eyes. I'm like, oh, did I lose all my eyes? Thank you so much for the stretch reminder as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For those of you who are hanging out with me today, take a minute to change your position, to stretch, unclench your jaw. Make sure you stretch your legs from being in a sitting position for too long. That's my bad habit. I have a hard time with that one too. And save your games if you don't have autosave on your game. Oh, obstructed. So I can put it right there. Alright, so what does that look like? I could put... Let's put some more of those purpley flowers right here. Oh, but you know what? I can take... Oh, let's move that because... Move it like right there. Obstructed, obstructed. There you go. Alright, so let's take... Not habitat. I want nature. No, I don't want autumn leaf litter. Libber? It's leaf libber. That's it. Let's take this and sink it. Oh, but we're gonna get to a point where they're not gonna have any walking, so let's take that off. But what I could do is put some more let's put some more aquatic No, let's spin it completely around. Hold on, I got an idea. Like that. Alright, let's put some more of these purple flowers in here. Alright. Okay, what else can we put in here? Well, before I get carried away, let's find a beaver and see where their plant coverage. Oh, look at that. I have only... Animals have adequate plant to tree coverage. We could put a whole bunch more in here if I wanted to. Let's see. All right, let's test the heat map. I can still put a whole lot more in here. All right. Let's do it, baby. Let's put another toy up here on the rocks. No. It's like I want to put more stuff in here, but I'm afraid that I'm going to take and completely cut off. Ooh, I can put something like that in there. Let's sink it down a little bit. What does it look like from down here? What do they say? All right. What is your thoughts? You can get a good view of the pronghorn antelope. All right. So they haven't said anything about the... What is there? Is there anything where I can see what people are thinking about or saying about this? Keeper. Yeah, that's fine. Do I have any babies yet? No, I don't have any babies yet. All right. I need to put some more... I want to put some more water plants in here. Yes. Well, I think what I'm going to do is probably put... We're going to put some rock work in here. And then I'll put some benches so people can sit and watch. Well, why don't we do that right now? I don't even have education in here yet. Okay, we got that. Now we gotta come back here. Let's put a speaker. And we're gonna make the thing 7. But what I could do is take and duplicate this. Yeah, because they're going to come down here, right? Away. Yeah, there we go. And we're gonna do this. No, not you. Oh, shoot. Let's take this and sink it. Alright. You know what I could do? Alright. So this is kind of where I want this to be. So let's sink it down now that I know exactly where I want it to be. Now, do I take and put... Or do I sink them into the ground? Because didn't I do that with one of the walkthrough habitats? There you go. Alright, so we've got that. Let's put some... I loved watching the penguins and seals swim. Ooh, we can do a penguin. We have access to penguins and seals here too. We can do that. Okay, can't do it on a curve. I can't do it on a... an incline. But I can do that. Alright, and so we're going to go over here. We're going to do the same thing over here. Wait, did I decide that I was going to put the talk on this side, or are we going to put the talk on that side? I think let's put the talk on this side. Okay, so we go back here to education. Let's put an animal talk point right there. Make this a North American beaver. Hi, Dragon! How are you, my love? I hope you are having a great Saturday. Hi, Sandy! Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. All right. Then we're going to put this one. I love seeing my little emotes in other people's chats. I love seeing the dancing emotes. I'm so happy I bought those. Alright, if I click off of that... Alright, it's absolutely gone. Okay. All right, talking point. We're going to have it as a North American beaver. Scenery is only at 14%. Well, I can fix that. What month is it? It is May? July. Let's do July. Okay.
Le master s'occupe lepsy.
All right. Oh, I don't have any donation bins. How many donation bins do I have on this side? I just have the one. Okay. Now, on this side, we're going to do the same thing. I'm going to do one up here, and I'm also going to do one up here. So let's do the one that's up here first. I'm not going to put any speakers, I don't think, because I believe the speakers can be heard both. Hi, honey. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Let's go ahead and make that the North American beaver. Oh, you can see it through the bottom. All right. Guys, welcome back from those ads. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There you go. Now, to do the one down here, we're going to put some seating here. People can sit and spend the afternoons looking at the beavers. There you go. All right, let's get some education going, and then we need to flesh out what I want to do back here to give the beavers, get people down here. Because right now, nobody's going to come out here. At least not down here. All right, so this speaker is going to get everybody that's on the path. I knew it. I knew it was going to go up and down, that it'll get the people going up there too. Okay. No one's going to say I didn't give them education about the North American beaver, right? All right. Hold on. I gotta move my charging ports around. Because my phone is finished charging. Alright. So we got something going on down there. We got all of the... Ooh, we have beavers going to have babies. All right. Now I know that once we put some more stuff, like back over here and other areas, then we'll get more people back here. Hi, Becca. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Hope you are having a great day. All right. So I'm thinking we should put some animal exhibits back here. Look at you go, Becca, with a 3-stream streak. Let's go. Ooh. I'm not happy with the path right here. All right, so let's kill all the path. Wait, this is a 4mm path, right? Okay. I don't like paths in this game. No, I don't. Nope, nope, nope. Oh wait, I had it right. I had it connected. There we go. Why can't I get that to... Why can't I get that to hook up? Okay, well, that looks really, really weird. Okay. I got an idea. We're gonna scrap all this. Hi, littles. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Alright, so now we take and we just go. There we go. There we go. Bingo. Then I'll just put like, I'll put some rocks or trees, and maybe I'll put some plants in there, some bushes. Or we can put... No, wait. That would be too much. Guest facilities. Food. Yeah, it's not gonna... I won't be able to put it in there. Because it needs... I need all that space. But maybe I might be able to put... Will it allow me to put this one in there? No, because it's obstructed. Okay. But I can put some vending machines in there. Do that. And then let's put the seating back in there. Yeah, there we go. All right, guys. What type of exhibit should we have? We already have a snake house. We already have a snake house right here. We have bullfrogs right here. Should we put some type of an insect in there? Should we put something that can be held? What should we put in here? Anybody have any ideas? Frogs? Okay. We can do that. I can do frogs. Butterflies are in a walk-in through exhibit, and I do have butterflies already. These are my hold on. Let me snake over here. This right here are butterflies. These are 2 butterfly walk-in habitats. And I'm gonna do the same thing when we get when we start working on the South America stuff. We're gonna put 2 more butterflies here that are gonna match this. Uh-oh. Disease risk. Where's my disease risk? The alpine goats. Alright. There we go. There's a total of 6 different butterfly habitats, but they're walkthrough habitats, so they're different than these. Alright, so let's... What do we got? We got something going on with an animal? Didn't I already... Isn't there already somebody taking care of it? Keeper, vet, mechanic. Let's just do that. Let's call everybody. Everybody come and help the goats out. We're having some issues. Alright. Okay, so Becca wants to see frogs. Exhibit trading. Reset. Oh, hold on. Let's sell my butterflies. Alright. Reset. We have, I already have the American bullfrog over by our Galapagos tortoises. So let's do a red-eyed tree frog. Let's do a Goliath frog. Let's see what the Zoopedia says I can have in my habitat. 2. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely we're buying that one. Let's buy this one. Alright, so let's go here and go Shandaju, right there. Alright. So these are our Goliath frogs. Alright. Climate, they need 79 to 90. So let's pull this to about 84. Oops. Let's do 84. This, they need 74 to 86. Let's do about 80. All right. We're gonna leave it. Okay. We want to do this. We want to have 1 male. We want to do appeal, lowest first. We want 1. We want appeal. We want lowest first. All right. All right. Goliath frog. Goliath frog. Goliath frog. Educator can handle the frog. Sweet. Okay. And let's see here. It is June. So let's set it for August.
Ei mestalusa pella ventu.
That was really loud. All right. So the only thing we need to put in here now is money. Something to collect our monies. Right there. All right. We're going to go ahead and pause this only because I want to make sure that all of my talks, like they go around in a circle and do all their talks. So we need to now put this next habitat in. We already have a bullfrog, so let's do the red-eyed tree frog. They're so cute! Longevity. Let's look at this one. That one's actually better, so let's pick that one. Adopt. Oh, shoot. Let's adopt that one. Alright, so let's take a look here. What animals do we have? We have one male, one female. Let's go. Boom, boom, boom. Alright. So if you guys are playing along with me, when you're doing exhibits, you only have to have one of each section. I tend to go a little overboard and put everything in there. So, yeah. All right. So this needs to be 79 to 88. Let's go to 82. This needs to be 80 to 90, so we're going to go 85. That one was really easy. Management, we want to manage. We want appeal, lowest first. Appeal, lowest first. And that, we set this one up for, what did I say, August? September, October. We're going to make this one October. Okay. And now we need to put a money bin in here. Let's do this as the red-eyed tree frog. Red-eyed tree frog. All right. Now, we've got two more frogs that we can hang out with. A golden poison frog. And we got two different types of poison frogs. Yeah, and for resale, you're right. But so are butterflies. Butterflies, reproduce very, very, very quickly. All right. All right. So we need this to be 79 to 88. Make it 84, 90 to 80. 90 to, we'll do this at 85. Oops. Back one more. There we go. All right. Whenever I start a new zoo, I always start with the exhibits and set the auto sale on for anything over like one male and two females. Um, I do it for 1 and 1. And for the butterflies, I do 50 and 50. No, 45 and 45. Because you can have 90 butterflies in a habitat. So I do 45 and 45. All right. Now they're probably not going to be able to hold the poison-free tree frog. Yep, it's poisonous, so that's a no-go. So I did August. Shoot, did I do October? So this one I'll do December. Golden poisonous tree frog. Golden poisonous tree frog. And then I need a money bin. Oh, yeah, you'll be selling your children. I play sandbox mode where I give myself infinite money. Because I like the idea of building, not so much. I like the gameplay of it, but I like the building, and that's sort of a lot better. A lot more. Okay. Reset. We've got one more frog. And that is the... Oh, shoot. Which one did we just do? Crap. Which frog did I just do? The golden poison frog. Okay. I wish it was multiplayer because I would love to just be the management side and then handle the animal trades and organize it. Yes! This would be so fun if they had multiplayer because then one could build and one could manage everything. It'd be perfect for you and me, Becca. I could do all the building. The yellow one. Okay. Aha! There we go. We'll do that one. We'll do fertility. Climate 79 to 88. Oops, too high. Too high, too high, too high. And this is 85. December, January, February. Okay. And then we need monies for this one. I kind of want to alt place it, but that it doesn't alt place. So screw it. Put it there. All right. There's our froggies. And then we're going to put a food court right in here. Oh, shoot. I don't know what kind of food I have everywhere else. Hold on. Let's hit play. And I need to go to the zoo. What vendors do I already have? Facilities? ATM. For drinks, I have a milkshake, a slush, a water, and a vending machine. Hot dogs, fries, pizza pen. Okay. So I have hot dog, fries, and pizza. Hot dogs, fries, and pizza. We'll do a one food there. Smoothies, water, coffee, soda. Okay. So do we put... Oh, the balloons. Why is that? Oh, I had just a memento already. There we go. Now, we gotta get some pathways going. I want to do it... No. I don't like the pathing. Alright. Looks a little better. Now I wish I kind of made this a little bit bigger. I wonder if I could align it to grid. If that would make it easier. Oh, it won't do it because it's off the map. Grr. Grr, 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 grr. Oh, it still won't do it. Okay, how about I put something there and then have it aligned to grid. There we go. All right, now I should be able to put my food stalls back. So what did I have? I had Bernie's Bakes. Bernie's Bakes. And then I had a soda. And then if I go here, where's that's a hat. Well, let's put the hat fantastics. All right. So we have food, drink, and oh, could I do it on this side? So let's find Looney Balloons. And then we can put the juice right there, and we can put Mexilente right there. Now, oh, you know what? Maybe I should push them back a little bit and put tables and chairs there. Oh! Now I can't do it. Why? Let's move this one first. Just 2 squares. Oh, it's I could do 1 square, but I can't do 2 squares. Why? Okay. Well, that's not exactly how I want that to go. So let's... I mean, that's a whole lot of pathing, but I mean, it's there, right? Okay, so benches. Let's put some picnic tables in. Oh man, like all of a sudden this place is like packed. I haven't even done anything yet. Or it won't let me do it. Alright. Now, that'll pull people down here to the food court and make people come over here to the frogs and over here for these guys. Let's fill in these little cubbies right here. Those tables make me want to build into... I want to build in Sims too, but I'm scared my Sims is not doing well. My Sims is on life support, everybody. Many guests think your ticket prices are too low, right? Or underpriced. Yes! Ugh. Let's do nature. We want to get rid... We want temperate. We want North America. No, I want thicker trees. Ooh, that's too big of a tree, I think. Yay, let's go! If I can not be scared of my Sims game, we'll be building tomorrow in The Sims. But as of right now, I'm pretty freaked out about my Sims game, so... There's something in here that's obstructing me from planting. Yeah, that's what I want to work on tomorrow is Gen Shell. Because I need it, I kind of need it finished for when I get Star Sign Legacy set back up again. But I can't trust right now. I'm going to play with it after stream a little bit. And see if I can make it work. No, that's too big of a tree. Oh, those are little itty bitty cypress trees. No. Oh, you know what I could put there? I could put a redwood there. Where's those giant redwoods? Oh, yay! Let's go! Now, you know what? I love the redwoods, but that just doesn't look right. Are you going to use the table? Yes! Tables are usable! We have a lot of people walking around. We do. Now, what do I put in that little spot right there? Let's look at rocks. Nope, doesn't look right. Alright, what do I put in this little itty bitty space right here? I don't like the fact that I can't make these bigger or smaller. Alright. Make them look a little different so they don't look all samey, you know what I mean? Ooh, look at all the trash. Well, first of all, let's get some caretakers in here.
Whoa! Whoa!
Let's put some more.
Ora pot per paltu. Filo katstem peno mamos vadus. Ora shampado. I heder, men segrofim. Pelo eva fovelose.
No.
I foto. Prepuva pastoreteo. Ad ello remissa. Movus wea. Camon sato calen. Ratasun.
All right, it's time to hire some more
Pella
staff.
Venture.
We're gonna go 1, 2. Keepers, 1, 2. Mechanics, 1, 2. We'll add an extra security guard. Veterinarians, 1, 2. And educators, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Let's go. All right. All right, let's see what we can do in terms of... Oh, you know what? I did something over here. Yes, this rock here.
Ah! Dilo, castem. Papel cademo camalis. Para plevar a fondus fu. Ow. And look at that. They threw the trash in there even after I was moving the trash can.
Film nu. Heta på Irjamu. You have to say it up.
Guys, ads are going to start here in about 4 minutes. Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted. They are. They are super, super cute.
Att hova jag bo identity.
Den blir eller
That's such an odd angle. Hey, there we go. Now I can fill this in with like ground filler. I can do that. Nope, too much. Hey! Except for I have a little bit right there that I need to. I got it! I got it! The only problem is that I have a bunch of stuff hanging out here. Why didn't it delete it? Oh, because I was hitting... Yeah, once again, this is not The Sims. Alright.
Un moment.
Hi, Rebellica. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great Saturday. Oh no! Took the kids out to dinner. Nice. One didn't eat anything but dessert, so I'm making him a grilled cheese right now. You know what? Sometimes though, dessert is if that's what they'll eat, then you can. Sometimes you have to take that as the win. And you try again tomorrow. Uh-oh. What habitat's got the problem? Oh, the buffaloes. All right. Let's drop some more. Where is the entrance to this? It's right here. Let's drop some more. I was pretty sure that I had at least 3 keepers in this area. Like they were assigned to this habitat. Yes. Take your wins where you can get them.
Oh!
Ora shampado. Rokiton, fornido grinza. Hablamos primero.
All right. Okay, so that gives me something in there. It's not perfect, but it is something. Okay. So, Teaspoon mentioned earlier today that it's, what did she say? It was National Cat Day. So we need a North American feline that maybe we could put right here. So let's take a look. Trade Center. My Trade Center is full. Okay. We need a North American feline that we can put in that spot. So we're going to go any type. We want habitats. We want continents. We want North America. Let's look for a feline that we can put in. Okay, we have a cougar. A jaguar. An ocelot. Okay, so we have a cougar, a jaguar, or an ocelot. Anybody have any preference as to what feline we put in this space right here? Uh-oh. I gotta go. No! No! We need to pause this bad boy. We got some inbreeding going on. So anybody have any ideas? Either the cougar, the jaguar, or the ocelot? While I work on our habitats, our alpine goats that are inbreeding. Oh yeah, we have a jaguar and we've got a cougar. Yeah, we have a lynx, but it's not. I think I've got a lynx, access to a lynx. All right, so I have. Okay, so wait, what is that? That says they're pregnant, but that's a guy. All right, so we're going to pet rescue. Okay, we want this one, this one, this one. Oh, that's the dominant male. Okay. Oh, that didn't do what I needed to. Alpine goat. Shoot. All right, there we go. pet, rescue. That one. That one. Oh, wait, that's a baby. That's a baby. That's a baby. Oh, I've gone down a little too far. Alpine goats. Okay. Let's just get rid of everything that was... Right, I think it's... No. Yeah? Custom seizure. That one. Pet, pet, rescue. Dang it. I gotta pause the game again. Hold on. Alright. Starting here. Rescue, rescue, custom. This one. This one. This one. Rescue, pet, pet, sunflower. Okay. That should stop the inbreeding for right now. Okay, so we've got 2 for jaguar, 1 for cougar. Okay. The jags. Alright, let's see. We can have up to 2. We can have only 2. Guest fleet, and they're shy. So if we put glass, we have to put the one-way glass. So it's 2 years between litters. They can have up to 4. So we want to have 2 females and 4 cubs. Or they call them, what do they call them for the juveniles? So we need 1,001, 116 a climbable, 94 of water, grade 3. And 10 foot. Okay. Alright, so let's jaguars. Let's go buy our animals. You know, that's supposed to be a bronze, but that one looks better. Okay, the fertility is better on this one, so we're gonna do that one. The fertility is 33%. Well... yeah, we'll do that. All right, while I'm looking at these goats, just want to make sure. Yeah. Why can't I sell them? Oh, because that one's a pet. I chose the wrong one. Oh, that's right. I bought... Oh. I did have 2 extras. I forgot about that. No, it's too much life. No, I need the life. Bit better. Okay. So I can take the males out at the next time we have an inbreeding situation. I'll put these 2 males in. Okay. Kizaz bots 2 extras. Alright. So we're gonna take this jaguar habitat. Ooh. I'm gonna take the jaguar habitat and we're gonna take and put it right here. Okay, so if we put it, let's put a path. Oh, what the heck? What the hell? I picked the wrong. There we go. All right, and this will be our viewing area right here. Okay. Let's get a barrier in. We need something that's not climbable. And I have to have it bigger than a grade 3. Well, I mean, I could do this because it'll match this. Let's do that. Ah! Oh, I have to put water in here too. Said it needed to be higher than 10? That's like huge. That's like way up here. Do I really need to make it that big? Let's try that. Because that's huge. That was redonkulous. Let's do one-way glass. Now hold on a second. Why does that edit barrier? There we go. That's better. 2 panels on that side, 2 panels on that side. Okay. Let's put the door for the... I would love to work with big cats. Like maybe some tigers or lions. Tigers are like one of my favorite animals. So, just saying. An old mouse to a laptop for the terrain paint because the one and only art technique I had any great success with is stippling. Yes, there you go. But my drawing skills plateaued at the end of primary school. No path to destination. There is a path to destination. Didn't we not have this problem before? There's definitely a path to the destination. There we go. Now it should still show me if there's any points of escape, even though I have no escape turned on. Ooh, yay. Oh, congratulations to your hubby, Rebellica. All right. Where is our jaguars? Swig! Where are you? There's our Swig. She is right here. And we have maybe Jennifer's in my my zoo again. There she is. And I'm in my zoo. I am looking at our bison habitats. Nice. Oh wait, hold on. I have to have a jaguar coming in at any point. There it is. Let's pause it, because I do not want, if they have access to get out, I don't want them to have access to get out. Yeah, this is saying Oh, I wonder if once I put the climbing stuff in, if they can get on the climbing stuff and then jump out. All right. I'm a definitely... You know what I didn't even think to see is if there's enough space. Ruh-roh. All right, so right now I have just barely enough space for these jaguars. We may want to make this a little bit bigger. Yeah, I may make this a little bit bigger because I'm right at the threshold, and if I put anything that's going to take up space there, I'm going to lose it. All right, so let's make this a little bit bigger. You know what I could do? Is I could put anti-climbing stuff on this. Now, that should give me more space. Ruh-roh. All right, what's our space? 1264. We do need to have some water. I need 94 meters of water. So let's figure out where we're going to put this water at. How about we put the water right here in front? There is one of these. No, it's not it. Oh, that's too big. So they don't have, that's, okay, so the water's fine. We just need climbing, and they've got way more space than they need. So once I start putting the climbing and the hard shelter and all that, I should be good. Okay. Let's pause it again before we start having protesters. Let's paint this. We're gonna... transparency, let's pull it. Like that. A little bit of bubbles, a little bit of mist. Alright. Let's... I wonder if... Alright, hold on. Let's try that. So it's right in front of the viewing platform, and then they can watch them swim. Yeah. Okay. So we've got...
يصفوا إيه
All right, so now we want to go to habitats. Jaguar. Jaguars, where are you, my loves? Okay, so we want wait, why can't I have access to climbing? There we go. That's too big. Oh, I wonder if I can kind of put this so it's in the water. Will it work if it's in the water? Oh, these are huge. Fit for large animals. Let's move this. Right into the water. I don't know, will they use it? Let's see. Let us see if they will use it. Okay, so does it have way more climbing now? Okay, so it's got a higher end of the climbing than it needs. I still have to put a hard shelter in here. That's fine though. That's fine. I just wanted to make sure that that's a 4x4. That's an 8x4. Yeah, a little bit upside, up. There we go. All right. All right, so let's put some habitat bedding in here. Okay. Is that enough hard shelter now? Do I have enough? Okay, shelter's at 77%. So it's too small of a shelter. Okay, so... So I need the shelter to be bigger. Okay, so an 8x8 by 2 is bigger than an 8x4. So I think I had the 8x4. So let's try this one. Will they jump on top of that? Because that would be kind of cool if they could. Is that enough? Alright, so we've got 100% hard shelter. Now we just have to work on the stuff we need for the interior. Okay. So I need more soil. I need a lot more soil. Watch the Alright, so we're looking at more soil. I need more soil. And I need some sand. I need a lot more sand. Uh-oh. I'm running. I need some long grass. I can't believe an animal actually wants long grass. I thought I did one-way glass on here. Evidently I didn't. Alright, I need to fix that. We need some rock. I need more rock. Alright. It is climbing on top. Yes. Okay. Now that I know that it climbs on top, I'm gonna put bedding up here. let's take a look at what we can do for enrichment. I need to put, first before we do that, let's put, they don't need water, but we're going to put it in anyway. We're going to put it back here towards their habitat, or their, and we need a, not a water bowl, I need a food tray large. No, poor birdies. We just had a black bear outside of our house. It was on our black back porch getting into our bird feeders. Oh no! Yeah, we can see them all. Okay, so I need to change, before I get too carried away, I need to change the barriers to one-way glass. I think I hit the wrong thing when I did this earlier. And I think I hit regular glass when I want one way. Okay. So the Jags aren't going to be able to see out. All right, so the Jags can't see out. What's that? Oh, maybe it's just a... Oh, maybe it's a balloon. Okay, so we have the food. We have the water. What else can we put in here? Let's put in... What's the difference between the two? $100. All right, so we've got food. Let's look for... Okay. Oh, a frozen blood pumpkin. Ooh. Put that right there, because that'll get them up here on the platform. I have been doing terrain paint for the majority of your streams so far. Oh no. Yes, please take a break. Since I've been on for almost 4 hours. Alright, and then we can have a toy or something up here that'll get them up here. There we go. Oh, a 64. I love working with 64 by 64 lots. Absolutely. With multiple buildings on it. Let's go, Teaspoon. I absolutely love your builds. All right. Ashley, my love, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a spectacular day. Thank you so much, Flora, for the stretch reminder. For those of you that are hanging out with me right now, if you've been sitting in one same place for a long time, let's stretch. Move your legs, stretch your legs out, unclench your jaw. Yes, and I have the Bridgerton set. So once I get my Sims game to a place where I feel comfortable playing it on stream, I absolutely will tour your build. All right. Oh shoot, there's 2 of them on there. I definitely will. Hold on. We will figure out a time. Okay, yeah. To work with the stupid one. Yes, my stupid OneDrive. I didn't think it was going to be that complicated to get out of get OneDrive off my computer. But after talking to Swig, and she took a look at what I had, she goes, "Oh yeah, Dragon knows more. So let's get in touch with Dragon." She didn't want to touch it, which is completely understandable. Okay. How many freaking boxes did I put in here? Okay, I have 2. Yeah, she said, because I was getting ready to start stream, so she told me she would message you. Okay. Where's the Jaguar? I need to make sure that I have appropriate... Wait, hold on. Let's play it. All right. So technically, if I leave it be, it has an appropriate environment. But let's make it even better. Okay. I don't know if I want to put any plants inside the water. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that these might be climbable trees. All right, before we get carried away, we need to figure out if those are climbable trees. All right, these are not climbable trees. Thank the Lord. Okay. All right, so they're not climbable trees. Phew. Align to water. There we go. I want little things to put in the water, not those great big suckers. got more of a South American vibe. So we're going to click off North America. We're going to keep it at South America. Even though this is a North American animal, it's in the North American section. The plants it looks like that I'm putting in here are kind of more South American. So we want to, I think I want to keep going with that. No. Well, I mean, it doesn't look too bad to do that. Oh, that's a pretty tree. Put some color in there at least. Oh, that was a shadow. I'm like, I thought I was clicking on a jaguar, but I was actually clicking on a shadow. And they're both sitting together right here. All right. So my plant coverage is good. What is it? Nutrition. Okay, so we can... I can go like this. Uh-huh. I want to put more plants in here. If I do that, no one's gonna be able to see it. So, alright. Ooh, I like these guys. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 3.5 minutes. No. Nature. What can I put in here? I want bigger. I want color, but I want bigger plants. Oh, where's those ferns? Okay. Ooh, a mangrove. If I put it in there, though, you're gonna lose sight of the actual jags. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out during that ad break. I absolutely appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Alright. Uh-oh. I got a red. Frozen blood pumpkin. Oh, it can't be reached because they can't climb on that to reach it. Oh, okay. So let's... Alright, well, then maybe we're gonna put the... Why can't I delete this? There. There we go. Oh, shoot. Did I thank you guys for coming back from break and you guys hadn't even gone to ads yet? Can you tell him that? Alright, let's see here. Alright, did I call? I did. You know, I've done that before when I start stream and I think the ad has ended and then I start stream and realize, wait a minute, you guys are in the middle of ads when I started stream. I just want to make sure that they can access the blood pumpkin from there. I don't think I'd be brave enough to go in there with a bucket of meat. Especially if they're hungry, right? Actually, I'm gonna rotate this. So that when they're trying to eat, Alright, that doesn't look too bad. Alright, now officially back from break. I realized when I looked up, I'm like, wait a minute. My Siri bot didn't say ads are finished now. So I welcomed you guys back from ads before you even went to ads. So, thank you for sticking around and hanging out for those ads. Okay. I think that's it. Alright, let's see if we can get some education going on. Okay, so we're gonna make this a jaguar. Our jaguar. No, I want that. Give me the speaker. Thank you. All right, so it is January, so we're gonna make this March. Uh-oh, I didn't think about this, but our speakers might be ruh-roh. Yeah, we need to move that just a smidge. Alright, we're good. I didn't think about the beavers on the other end. And now we have a bunch of people just hanging out and chilling right here. How do I fix that? Oh, I know what I can do. The holes of a sweater. Oh. I can put my redwoods in here. Yes, I can. All right, I got a disease risk now. All right. All right, let's put some benches in here. Put some benches on this side. Put some trash cans. There we go. All right. Like, we added 2 habitats today and a food court and some exhibits. Now I gotta figure out what I want to put in this spot right here. What small North American animal can we put in there? All right, so Habitat North America. I mean, I could put flamingos in there. Skunks? I have returned from my shower. Love flamingos. Yeah, I want to put flamingos, but I think I'm gonna put them probably on this side right here. I can go from here, just this whole thing right here is flamingos. Well, they're 2 different types. I have 2 different types of flamingos. I think one is North America and I think one is South America. So I think I can put, I think we can put, shoot, where'd those flamingos go? Here we go, the American flamingo. Hey, Sierra, welcome on in. What do you mean, why am I laughing? All right. So this one here, the American flamingo. Well, no, it's because it was just like, I need you to name one of the flamingos Jerry. Bet. No, I was like, I have arrived. It's just something my brother does when he comes over to my house. He walks in the door, he puts his hands up and he goes, I have arrived. And when you said, I have returned from your shower, it just reminded me of what my brother does, which is why I laughed. All right. So flamingos, I can have up to 20. If I can have 500. But if I do 500, it's going to be a massive, massive habitat. So I can do 10 males and 10 females, giving me 20 birds. I know you were, sweetheart. Hey, are you streaming today, Miss Ashley? Or are you taking tonight off? Is it gonna work? Dinosaur train. That is such a cute sound. I love it, Sarah. It sounds so cute. Yay! I feel bad and I haven't streamed like all this week. But you know what? IRL before URL. So if you're too stressed out, you've just had a really rough week, and it's much better for you to take the day off and just be chaos and silly with friends, then be chaos and silly with friends. All right, so I can put my flamingo habitat right here. And I need to make it big enough because if I put 20 males and 20 females, I think they're monogamous. Is that what I read? They are monogamous. So I can keep reproducing regularly enough that we won't have any inbreeding for a while. Okay. It also, as a guest, can enter habitat. So I can put it so they can come in here and walk through here and then walk here. Maybe I can do it on a bridge-like thing over the water, It's going to be a pretty massive, massive habitat. Okay. So that is what we will start with. Now, let's get the birds now before I forget. Okay, so what did I say? I wanted to do 10 males and 10 females. Ooh, I don't like the fertility on that one. That's okay. If I have some that don't have a high fertility, that'll be fine. Oh, so that's 4 of each. That's 6 of each. No. 2, 4, 6. Yeah. This will be 8. I have to have a minimum of 20. So... yeah. Yeah. Red plumage. Okay. All right. Oh. It's a pet. Okay. So let's look at the Zoopedia. And let's see, what did I say? I had 20 of the birds. We're gonna do 40. We're gonna have enough space, I'm gonna say, for 40 of the offspring, because let's see, they can have 1 offspring and it takes a year. I kind of am doing a little bit of math because I want to buy the animals and make sure that I have enough space. Okay. So you know what? Let's do 40 and 40. It's still going to be a massive habitat. All right. So that gives me ability to have 20 more of the ones that I... Okay. So it's 831 and 833. $833, grade 1. 3.3. Okay. And we can have guests walk through the habitat. They just can't interact with the birds, but they can walk through the habitat. Okay. Okay. Oh, you know what? Before I forget, let's put some ATM machines back over here in our little food court area that we made. Okay. Oh, can I change the color of these? Can I change the color? I can. Look at that. I want this green to be a red to match the red in that. Oops. No math after sundown. Girl, you know we have to calculate like how much space we're going to use. Why does that one look red and one look pink? Because it's pink? I didn't do it right? There we go. No. Well, yeah. Exactly. All right. I still don't know what I want to put here, because I'm going to put the flamingos right here. And we'll have the walkthrough here to here. Come out like here somewhere. Okay. So we need... What did I say? We needed grade 1. And so chain link, I really don't like the way chain link fences look. Okay, so I need 2 gates. One I'm gonna use for... Where is it? Where's the one I need? Where's the one I need? Guest gate. There we go. We're gonna put a guest gate. Obstructed. Why is it obstructed? All right. I think it's too close to the path, which is the reason why it's not... What did I use again? I used this one. All right. let's put that guest barrier. Let's see if I can get the guest barrier in. Guest gate! Let's go! Now, I need the other side to be like right there. And then let's put the no, that's not gonna work. And then let's make it a staff path. There we go. There we go. Okay. I need 3.3. I need this to be at 3.3. Edit barrier. We want the whole thing. 3 point... Did I say 3.3? Yeah. Well, I can do that. There we go. Alright. How much space is that? This is... Oh, yeah. I've got way more space than I need. That's okay. That's okay. Okay. Pathing. I need... No, not Q pathing. I need pathing. A natural path with curb markers. Actually, I went it without the curb markers, but... There we go. There we go. Okay, so now I have to figure out how I'm going to put water in here. And I need to put... Alright, so now I need to put the water in. Now, how much water is that going to give me? Is that going to be enough water? Probably not. 536 and 8833. I don't know if this is going to be big enough to have a walkthrough. I'm going to have to make it a little bigger. Because I need to be able to put in a hard shelter. And that's not enough space to put a hard shelter in. Okay. I'm gonna have to... there's something... Let's take care of that. There we go. Now, let's... Terrain. We're going to flatten to surface. I mean, that most of that's going to go back to being water anyway, but... Oh. Okay. Because if I put the hard shelter... First of all, maybe I need to put the hard shelter in first. The more birds we have, the more hard shelters. I ran into this problem the last time I had flamingos, that I didn't have enough hard shelter. American flamingos. Oh, I can use this as shelter? No. Shelters. Eight by 8 by 4. And this is a 12 by 12. Okay. What I had in there before. So 12 by 12. It's huge. It's massive. Alright, so with that, can I get that closer to the gate? Yeah. There we go. And that gives them room to come in and out through here. There's space here. I want to make sure that I have room for this. Okay. Have to have room for both of those. Okay. Everything else is easy. I just need to make sure I keep those. So let's put our water in now. Is that enough water? Probably not. 629. I need 833. All right. Alright, let's try putting the water back in. Uh-oh. Retro! Alright, let's try that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Alright. Better? Yeah, better. Alright, let's see. Is that enough water? 830 out of 833. I'll take it. Alright. I'll take it. We'll take it. Now, I should have been with that on. Ooh, wait a minute. That's not high enough. I need it to be higher. There we go. Because I want it to be a really easy incline for them to get into the water. Alright, so while we are waiting, we have a habitat at a cleanliness issue. Dude, seriously? I thought I had plenty of zookeepers. And I had them specifically so that they host up. Wait, what? Oh, whoopsie! I have slightly too many birds. Whoopsie! Is there any of them I can move out? Retro. Okay, maybe we should create a new staff facilities. We need. Wait, it's a quarantine. I need a quarantine. I need a large quarantine. Why won't it let me put it down? Oh my goodness gracious! Alright, there we go. Your trade center has no space. Alright. Maybe I shouldn't have started off with something so small. Oh, maybe that's the reason why. Okay, do I have... Alright, let's do that. Is this one of my males? It's male. Alright, Raphael, you're getting a new name. I know I can name them. So how do I do that? Alright. No, I don't want to. Here we go. What did I say? Raphael? Raphael. His new name is Jerry. There we go. Okay, so we need to work on the terrain. So we need soil and a lot of it. I think I can do that. Soil. Let's do heavy soil. Oh, I need to change the color of my water so I can actually see through it. All right, where did Jerry go? Come here, Jerry. There we go. We don't have enough long grass now? All right. Oh, that says it's got too much long grass. Okay. Let's get some rock work in here. All right. So I can get more rock. Oh, we need to put some bedding. Do I not have enough grass? I have enough. Do not have enough grass. Okay. So it looks like everything is in line. Okay, everything's in line. Environment. We need... Is this on top of the water? Yeah, they're on top of the water. Where's the... There they are. Okay, where's the reeds? Because I want to put some reeds and stuff. Ooh. I want to put the reeds along the back, if I can find them. What's this? Oh, yeah, we can put these in here. We need to get some trees in here. No, I want to go with more of a pine or like more of a South American vibe for the trees. More like, not those. Palm trees. Because the footprint is small. And I can put them in these like little corners back here along the fence line. Well, at least I thought I could. Oh, we're at the almost to the top of our plant coverage. Okay. Habitats. Let's get some toys in here. Oh, you know what? Let's do it like this. No, because then they won't play with it. I wish I could change the color of this. We want them to go certain places, so we're gonna do that. Just the food, okay. No, I'm gonna put that over there. We're gonna move this. We're gonna move this to over here. Oh, it won't let me do it. Okay, why won't it let me do it? so now... Three, four... Let's just do all and click that off. Move. Uh-oh. Multiple unassigned animals. Wait, what? I don't understand. Animal is stressed. Why is it stressed? Why is it stressed? Animal has moderate social welfare issues. Why are you stressed? Why are you stressed? Oh, it's because there's not enough population? Okay. Alright, I need to let it calm down. Can I establish... Can I keep it from having too many people in my habitat at once? I know I can if it's like one of those like petting zoo type things. 3 alerts. Alright, so the alerts are gone. Are underpriced. Okay. Let's do that. Where's my flamingos? Are they all... Oh, they're all in... They're all in here. Every single one of my flamingos went in there. Well, alrighty then. Alright, bedding. Let's get some bedding in here. Alright. So now we have bedding. Okay, so let's take my goat and move the goat to the trade center. And get the goat out of there. Oh boy. I had an issue. Alright. Move those animals to this habitat. Alright, so there's nobody left. There's no animals in my quarantine. Alright. Move my goat to the trade center. Thank you. Alright. Multiple habitats for exhibit problems. What's our problem? Alright, is everybody happy now? Low welfare. Alright, hold on. I think I have too many people in the habitat. They're all hiding. I don't think we're going to be able to have guests walk through here. Social. Animal is in severe social issues. Well, what's going on? Stress. Animal is distressed and is trying to hide. Alright. Oh, they can just go in that way. All right. How do I get... Do I have to pick up every single one of these people and move them out? That's way too many people for my poor flamingos. Okay, so we can't have a walk-in exhibit unless I can stop the amount of people. If I can, how do I know that with off path. They can't, guys, that's gonna start here in about 5 minutes. I can't control the number of people in the facility, but only the few people that are roaming the facility, or they're roaming the habitat. So, y'all are getting kicked out. So it's gonna be a minute, guys. I gotta pull everybody out of my habitat. All right, why can't I close this? Hi, Math. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Why can't I do that? All right, just for now. Guys, ads are going to start here in about 30 seconds. I don't remember having to do this way before, but my poor flamingos, they're so unhappy. Oh shoot, I'm like literally sitting in the dark. Because I did not turn on any of the lights on in this room. So I'm literally sitting in the dark. Yes, Lissa, you broke my concentration. I mean, I'm only moving everybody out of my habitat. You know, my poor flamingos are so stressed out right now. If y'all have any other types of jump scares that you'd like to see, have any suggestions of jump scares, if you're in my Discord, you can DM me if you have any jump scares that you might want to see in stream. All right. Did I get rid of them all? Every single person is out of my habitat. Yes? Yes. That was funny. All right. Let's get this fixed now. Alright, now let's get rid of this path that we no longer need to have in here. Oh, what the hell? Well, alrighty then. I guess I'm fixing this. There we go. I mean, it's not perfect, but is it secure? Best case scenario is coming over here, picking a flamingo. Ah, we have one out right there and one right there. Okay. Okay. How do I fix that? Oh boy. How do I fix it? Edit barriers. It's like it's a null barrier. I mean, that's what it looks like. Oh. What if I just do this? Duh. Right, Control Z. Alright. Edit barrier. Uh-oh. Did I get rid of something over here that I shouldn't have gotten rid of? I did! Now, why will it show me that, but it won't? Guys, welcome back from ads. I don't know if I welcomed you back or not. I am in the zone. It's still... Oh. Okay. Are they no longer stressed? Oh, one of my prairie dogs has passed away. Aww. This may not have been the best place in the world. I may have to take this wall right here and make it solid. Because I don't want people congregating there. Barriers. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for collecting your daily sunflower. Let me get a path going in here. And I want to do this as 4 millimeters. Wait. Yeah, that is saying 4 millimeters. Okay. All right, what can I put here that will give me some space, making people come in? All right, I think that's a next time we play problem. Alright, let's move this. Let's move this. Hold on. Yeah, let's move that. Alright, if I can't get people to actually come in here and look at them... Oh yeah, there it goes. People are now going to start coming in here and looking at them. Getting them off this main path. Okay. Okay, so let's take... Edit barrier. We're going to do the whole thing. We're going to do a red brick. Why won't it do it? Alright, so you can see the flamingos from this side. And you can see the flamingos right here. Okay, that should be enough. Maybe I'll have a viewing section in back here too. Okay.
Nom nom.
And now they're doing much better. Well, I wish we could have had a walk through flamingo habitat, but that isn't going to be something we can do. Okay. I think this is where, and I haven't saved it this entire day. For the last, I don't know, 5.5 hours, I have not saved my game. Wow. Alrighty then. Okay. I know. I'm waiting for Lissa's Venom Marie. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. For those of you who weren't here at the beginning of stream, you forgot the Marie. Okay, for those of you who were not here at the beginning of stream, I had a huge issue with Sims this morning. I lost my entire star sign legacy, which was what I was doing for my exclusive YouTube exclusive content. So for those of you who were following that, please know I will get back to it. I have to recreate the file. It's going to take me some time. I'm in the process. I also, the Hunger Games Legacy Challenge needs to be fixed as well before we can play in it. I do not want to risk my Color Theory Legacy until I know the save files are not going to get corrupted. So we are going to be, or I am going to be taking a break from Sims gameplay, for the next week. That and the fact that I need to take a break from it. If I can be sure, 100% sure, that building tomorrow isn't going to screw anything up, then we'll be building in The Sims. If not, we're going to be playing Planet Zoo, because I was having a lot of fun today. Which you can tell because I was in the zone. So I will be live tomorrow at noon Pacific time. Game to be determined. I may wake up and decide I don't want to play Sims, I don't want to play Planet Zoo, I want to play something else. So tomorrow's game is up in the air, but I will be streaming tomorrow at noon. Yeah, hopefully you guys can catch me there. Catch me then. Let's see where we're going to take this party to. Let's see. We went and saw Chasing Horizons Teamy on Thursday night. So let's see if there's somebody, one of our butterflies is on, so that we can go raid into them. Let's see, who's on? Who's on? All right, so we've got a couple of choices for butterflies. Let's make sure I don't have anything. Oh, all right, that's not important. Oh, you know what? I've had my raids off all today. I was wondering why I didn't get any raids at all, and I just realized my raids are off. So, yeah. I'm just having a hell of a time. Oh boy, we got a couple of choices. Do we want to see Water Park Simulator? Um, Sims 4. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? It's all the Sims' fault. Yeah, it's always Sims' fault. Do we want to go with cozy? Do we want to go with a friend? Wow, she's been on for a while, so we're not going there. All right. You know what? I was going to go with a Butterfly TV, but I think we're going to go see Noodle. I don't generally get an opportunity to write into Noodle, and she's doing a super chill birthday and 6-year stream anniversary. So let's take this crazy party over to go see Noodle. I think it's going to be a great time. All right. The first raid message is for all, and anybody and everybody can use that. It uses universal emotes. And the second one is for all of our beautiful subscribers. Choose the raid message that best works for you. Let's go take all the love over to Noodle and wish her a happy birthday and a happy 6-year stream anniversary. So I will be on tomorrow at 12 noon Pacific Daylight Time. Yeah. And I hope you guys can come hang out with me then. I hope you guys have a great rest of your evening and a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.